What's up, MSQuties? How's everyone doing? I hope we're all well. Welcome in. Grab yourselves your dupes, grab yourselves blankets, comfy cozy. Let's jump on over into the main screen and go say hi to Van. Shabba boop.
Eeby beeby.
Eeba baby.
Eeby
Five.
beeby. Hi Doop. Hi Cat.
Hi chat. Hi Nomura. Hi empanadas. Hi Oms. Hi. Who else we got? We got Dark says hello Dark. Fen, congratulations on getting first.
Thank you. Congrats on getting your first.
Thank you so much. High five.
High five. And thank you for the resubscribe for 19 months.
That's like so close to a year.
That's almost a year.
Whoa. We've been passing that same $5 back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
And hi Toucans! Oh my god, I can't believe I missed you. You're in the house.
Toucan's in the house.
Toucans in the house! In game, I am in Limsa watering the Lalafels.
Yeah, no, I looked at one point and you were in the mizzenmast inn, so I came over there and I think I must have checked just as you were leaving because you're not there now, it turns out.
I was last there because I wanted to check out all of the little mini games in the toy chest.
Oh my god, that's
And
right.
I really like the Moogle one. Because truly it's What If Peggle, but it was also somewhat a turn-based RPG in a way. And also was what's it called? Plants vs. Zombies? It's like mix those three and then that's what that game is. There you are! Hi! Look at them, they're growing so fast.
They certainly are. I like the Tonberry one that's facing the wrong way.
Yeah, right? We got a cute little fit.
God, and the fucking Brina dolls are nearly as big as the Lalafell.
Yeah.
Oh, my little guy's talking to another little guy!
Oh!
Mandragora to Mandragora communication!
Kidragora? That's cute!
Oh, is that somebody's name?
Apparently that's what this Mandragora is called.
Oh. It makes sense that it's not just called Mandragora. I don't know that I just have the normal Mandragora minion.
I do love Nato. He's such a stinky little guy. He just got that stink eye on him, you know?
Mm-hmm. I'm just freshly appreciating his shiny texture.
Yeah.
Like, the whole point is that they are vegetables.
Mm-hmm.
But he really, like, you could just pop them.
Please do not pop Nato. Okay, let me pause my music.
Child Dragora.
Child Dragora!
Who up Limsa and them Lominzans. Sorry, I'm incapable of saying other... Oh, I am capable. Alright, yeah. I trust and believe. Who up Limsa they balls.
Rolls,
and what have you.
balls, ball.
Thalls, balls, thralls.
Balls.
That's my new free company. Who wants to join?
So we need to go and talk to Merylib.
What is on your head?
I got a new hat.
You sure did, bud. Hold on, let me get a look at that. God, and the lighting makes you look real pale.
Mm-hmm. It's also, actually, speaking of that, I had a little makeover while off stream.
I was gonna say you got some new cheeky paint.
I do. Let me take my hat off. Let me come into the sun and take my hat off.
Oh my god, you're gonna take your hat off for me.
Oh. Do I have any glam? I don't.
God, these two people immediately right behind you. There's three of them, but the two especially. We got big fucking glowing armor. And then we have E-Boy Bunny. but both of them got the silly raid weapons and the floating emote.
It's real good. And then we got Lady in Carbuncle cozy wear.
I didn't even notice. I did think the slippers were just a carbuncle.
Yeah, let me unequip. Look at this. I got a haircut.
Look at him.
Yeah, I wanted him to
now
look
he doesn't
more
look like
different.
Rowan.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna tussle his hair.
Yeah. Yeah, he's real cute, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I kept logging in and I was like, God, they really are the same though, aren't they? I need to be better. I need to do better.
Oh, Toucans has given us glorious information. That awful hat has a toggleable visor.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Please.
Also, I don't know if the sun just moved, but you are entirely in shadow. Yeah, there you go. There you go, bud.
He's a bit paler now as well because, I don't know. He stays inside a lot, eating ham.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, put that awful hat back on and let's toggle that visor.
Yeah. Become behatted.
Oh, I see. It must like
Oh.
just slide down.
Oh.
The visor animations always suck, but that's that's really good.
That's very funny. I'm just gonna close you in.
Oh my god, and like the little fucking cat ears on the helmet.
Yeah.
With it up, you do kind of look like that one kid from Entersval that I don't know who he is.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. And do you want to know what his name is?
It's Rowan.
It's Rowan. Oh, even after the haircut, I still can't get away from the accusations.
Not beating the Rowan yeah.
This is outrageous. All right, let's go talk to Merylib or Merylvis or whatever her name is.
Merylwib Blofisfin.
Blofisfin. I did think that with the visor up, it did make me look like a bishop from chess. Yeah. Chess's bishop.
Well, chess's bishop, I did immediately think, for multiple reasons, but especially the bishop comparison, I did think that was like Heavensward armor you somehow had.
Oh.
I was like, what the hell is this? But then it also vaguely looks like it could have been from one of the Heavensward raids. So I was like, why do you
Where did you get this?
Hello, Mel Wilb.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
Heathcliff.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Wherever he is.
You two are not being subtle.
Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral.
Whatever do you mean, Admiral? I was just
Information.
acting normally.
But Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Oh, Thancred.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
I
But
don't.
chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlian, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
Yes! Drag his
I
ass!
see there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Yashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
Welcome oblivion!
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Ma'am, you sure? Me alone in a room. Eorzea has become as a raging sea.
I'm always saying this when everyone else has left.
Always talking to myself about my scruples.
Hi, Conquer. Oh, I got ads
Conquer,
in 10 seconds here, so I'm gonna go ahead and let them run.
I'm gonna run mine too. Yippee!
Be right back. And there they go.
Ooh. Jolt high!
Whoa! Is that the Jolter?
It's the Jolter of twitch.tv/Jolter.
What's a fox like you doing pissing around quarters like these?
The lizard emote is so fucking good.
Oh my god, that's powerful.
And DV high.
DV! Yeah.
DV Happy Thieves Kit.
And Cookie, hello! Oh, you know what I've not done is my daily dupes. I'm gonna get them. See what flavors I get. I've got Clown Egg Forbidden. Turkey Sandwich, Sprite, and a Domino's after a long day swimming. Oh! That's a good one. That's a really good flavor. And totally owned you, Lamer.
Incredible.
It's a good flavor. Oh my god, whoever added that the swimming dupe flavor, they know. They got it. In one.
And in that bite of the Doritos, you get a little bit of the chlorine still on your lips, but it makes it taste better.
Yeah, for some reason. And it's just like,
for some reason,
the Sprite is gonna be like extra sugary. Like good stuff.
Well, because it was before Jamie Oliver.
Of course, yeah.
Is he the one we're going after about that?
He is, yeah.
Perfect.
It was very funny. There was a so the whole Jamie Oliver campaign is he was very vocal about like, oh, school dinners and stuff should be healthier than they are. We shouldn't be giving kids processed food for their free school dinner or whatever. That should stop. And there's quite a famous clip where he goes to like a primary school, which is
I think I know this one, yeah.
Yeah, like it's
younger kids.
Yeah, right, like early grades. And yeah, he totally is just like, I'll show you how chicken nuggets are made. Isn't that gross? Yeah, ooh. Now who wants chicken nuggets? And all of them are like, yeah, I do still want chicken nuggets.
You brought chicken nuggets with you? Yay!
Yay! Delicious! No. Oh, but yeah, no, there was a big push for healthier foods across the nation, and part of that was the use of sweeteners in like a lot of stuff. And back then it was like, oh, this is like a fantastic substitution and a great alternative. Whereas nowadays it's like, hey, so sweeteners, maybe not great in great amounts. Like a big amount, like a lot, actually.
Like maybe you should just be using the sugar.
Yeah, the sugar actually may be a little bit healthier.
Yeah, not healthy, but less likely to cause weird knock-on health effects.
Yeah. Yeah, not healthy, but maybe healthier in some specific use cases.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like Kat said.
And
like,
both are don't drink too much. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right.
As it's there's always going to be people that consume too many, and simply putting something that isn't sugar in there isn't going to get them to stop.
Yeah, right. And like it's so bizarre because like I have felt it. I fully used to drink Pepsi Max all the fucking time because it was really tasty. Like the sweetener they used for it was, oh my god, it was very, very nice. But yeah, after a few years of drinking it, like not too much, just like casually drinking it every now and then, my tongue would start reacting to it after I'd have it. I was like, oh, maybe it's not good, actually, though. Well, see, corn sugar is like, or corn syrup is really an American thing. We do not do that nearly as much outside of the US.
Yeah, and it's bad in its own ways. There's like, I don't remember all the subtleties. There's like hydrogenated or whatever, but theoretically, it's also just sugar. It's just instead of coming from the sugar plant, it comes from the corn plant.
Yeah.
But then they do other bullshit to it to, I don't even know why they would do it.
Well, exactly.
I think
right.
allegedly maybe at one point it was to be healthier, but I think we found out that it actually is worse.
Yeah. Alrighty, we are back from ads.
Yeah.
And
So
here's,
something else that was happening. Oh,
Oh
you
no,
had something first.
you go for it.
So some of that cutscene, what is Yugiri and talking about sharing her martial knowledge with the people of the city.
Mm-hmm.
This was also the introduction of the rogue and ninja classes,
That's right. Yeah.
which you can't start the game as, but they are available. Technically, they're available in regular ARR.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to already be level 10
Right.
in another class to unlock it.
Mm-hmm.
Same as if you wanted to unlock any other second class. But you have to also know where it is.
Right. And they just straight up told us in that cutscene, like, yes, no, we have, very similar. It's the Rogues Guild.
It's the Rogues Guild. Actually, ninja is a job and rogue is a class. Yeah.
Nerd!
Someone give this bird a swirly. But yes, the rogue class and the ninja job.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite thing is how in the future, because they start all of the jobs at high enough levels, they don't have associated classes. I'm sure this won't be an issue.
Yeah.
And because they always start them at the job level of the beginning level of the previous expansion, it means that all the stuff in ARR, all the new ones, start at fucking level 30, so you have 20 levels to catch up on before you can do Heavensward stuff.
Oh boy.
It's fine. It's a good system, actually. It's just very funny, again, for the specific interactions of classes and jobs and low levels.
Yeah.
But yeah, we talked to Merylwib.
We did.
Now it seems like Xanthale here has something to say to us.
I cannot remember which one of us did Xanthale. Would you?
Sure. Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there and present the letter to him. He serves as their gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that the members of the, fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Lominsan society. They value their independence more highly than pirates and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck.
I wonder if that dialogue is different if you're a rogue.
I would suspect it would have to be.
Right. It is
And then
very
especially
funny.
if you were a ninja.
Right. It is deeply funny to me, that the directions is to go find an inconspicuous man. But however would I find him? He's so inconspicuous.
I wonder if he'll be labeled like the Outlandish Man.
Oh, I don't know. The Outlandish man was pretty outlandish.
You could spot him from a mile away.
It's the fishing one, isn't it?
It's the Fishing Guild. Why do you know where this is?
There's a man down there. And I play Tetramaster with him. Not Tetramaster.
Oh
Triple
my
Triad.
god. Wow, that's really impressive that you play Tetramaster with him.
Yeah, thank you. There he is. It's Wabalago.
Oh, Wabalago, yeah. He's not who we're looking for, though.
No. We're looking for this very inconspicuous, definitely not a pirate man.
Ignore the 2 knives on the map.
Don't worry about it.
As not behind these convenient doors for a worldly type like you, Gov. We're the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss, and pure and saintly like. Now bugger off! Hang about. Ain't ye the cove that goes by the name of Jimmy, and you're Heath. Heh, I knew it. We like to snilch all the rising talent, and from what I hear, you're head and shoulders above the rest. If you can handle yourself half as well as they say, you might well be of use to us. Forget all that Sisters of the Edelweiss bollocks. That's just a bit of fun to fob off the casual culls. The curious culls, even. We're a guild of rogues, mate, and it's mainly our marks as does the preying. Me and mine work in the shadows. What is happening with my voice?
Where are you going?
I don't know. They're writing it phonetically, and I'm still adding extra stink somehow. Me and mine work in the shadows of Limsa, taking a keen edge to the rooks and cacklers what have earned themselves a millin. See, I had something that was almost, maybe not acceptable, but was consistent. Now I'm just floundering.
No, it's okay. You can pretend that it's British. I can. Yeah, no, good job, bud.
Pretend nothing. I don't think this is anything. I feel like I'm stuck halfway between Captain Jack Sparrow, where they're trying to go, and some, like, really fucked, like... I'll say Scottish, but no. But you blend those together and then make an American
Indian,
try and say
right?
it.
Like...
Yeah. British people are polite enough to pretend you're close. Pip pop cheerio.
We'll queue about it as well. And we will clap. But, like, only at 8 o'clock, and also to thank the NHS.
Bung a bong for a Big Ben bong.
Bung a bob for a Big Ben bong. British accent, idiot. Me and mine work in the shadows of Limsa, taking a keen edge to the rooks and cacklers what have earned themselves a million.
Bottle of water.
Bottle of water. We don't tout for members, but every now and again, we might offer a promising young cove a place in the ranks. If you've got an interest in joining us, tip us your daddles and we'll put a hilt in each one, just like the gods intended. So what do you say? Fancy learning a new trade? I'm a paladin!
This wasn't the guy we were supposed to talk to!
Oh my god! Good to see you keen, but I should probably warn you on a few points before you dive in. Where most guilds take pride in turning their members into the best bloody candlestick makers they can be, we only care about getting the job done. And the job ain't pretty. You become one of us, and you'll soon be neck deep in scum and knife fights. So if you're looking to scamper across rooftops and bilk dandies on their blunt, you'd best take up with a different crew. Think on that and come back if you're still keen. Sir, this ain't... Can I just go in? I have someone to meet. My first
We don't in there,
daggers!
actually. We do have somebody over here to meet instead.
That's so fucking funny.
We were talking about the Rogues Guild. I surely thought they meant that's where we were going.
Ear up, mates. Do you want to stab someone? Oh, look, shadowy woman and inconspicuous man.
Inconspicuous man. We were told to find someone exactly of your description.
Got business with me, venturer? Well, in fact, yes, I have Malvib's letter of introduction, which is a letter penned by Admiral Malvib introducing Ugiri of Doma to the members of Limsa Lominsa's as of yet unnamed secret fraternity.
The very one.
So, you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too. Been a while since I saw his shy-eating grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full.
True.
And you must be the Far Easterner what Melvis says that wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, milady. I am Ugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions of the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa's a city of pirates. To be sure. And pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we got nothing to be ashamed of. Simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, you gearier do-what's-it, we can get acquainted in more private surroundings. That, didn't come out right, did it?
No, my guy.
No, you fucked it. Masters...
She's gonna kill you.
Masters Jimmy and Heath, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us, Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Of course.
Jimmy. Oh boy, another level 50 weapon coffer.
Wow! Through the maelstrom.
Who's this shit?
Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envision being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray, relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, warriors of light.
But he knows our names.
That's so cool. Also, dang, you
And-
can tell that I've been playing this game long enough now that I was able to not fuck up that sentence that she just said. Would that it be that we may, that we must, that you see Minfilia again on the truss. Pray relay my
Pray.
thanks.
Now, unfortunately, Minfilia's special little coupons have lost basically all use.
Useless! Oh no, we weren't.
Oh my
in
god,
a
we're not in a party! Shit!
That's fine, I can go there. I'll just pay the pitiful amount of 405 gil. Also, thank
This
you,
little-
Cookie.
Yeah, thank you. This little guy right here just pointed at the outlandish man and said, "You stay away from this etherite." Which he does, regardless of who's around. It was just very funny that it was timed perfectly that he pointed at the outlandish man.
That's very good. Can we be in a party? Oh wait, no, there it is. There it is. Shloop.
Nope. Actually, Minfilia's stupid little coupons. Stupid? No, that's rude. Special. They will be useful for the hard and extreme trials that we have to do. I think just
Okay.
hard. And there's a bunch of people in here. Yay!
Bunch of people. Where should we start?
We could start with Higiri and then move to Ishtola, then to Flamin, then to whoever's around the corner.
Sure thing.
I've been tasked with helping out in the kitchen. Once I've grown accustomed to my duties, I hope to treat our hosts to traditional Doman cuisine.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, they actually get lines, these two.
Who? Who two?
Higiri and Doware, they were the ones that were always behind Yugiri.
Oh, yeah. And we could have talked to them before, but I don't think I don't think during a lot of that they say too much.
Probably not.
But now they're here.
Yay! Speaking to Doware.
In my native land, there exists not unlike these adventurers. Yet without a master to serve, how does one know the path that one must walk?
An adventurer bends not to authority, but lives and acts according to his own beliefs. He is a master of his own destiny.
Destiny?
Destiny.
Dee, what are you doing in my laboratory?
Dee.
Dee.
And then over to Ishtola. History is our friend, young one. The answers to the problems of the present are oft found within the past. We need but seek them out. What if you wanted to solve a problem that's already happened? Like, I don't know, say, like the Garleans destroying Doma?
On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Rising Stones. With your cooperation, we hope to grow rich and transform this place into the pure gold. Oh, Jimmy, Heath, forgive me, but I must see to the Doman's needs.
The Rising Stones. What a peculiar name for a sanctuary.
And then Flamin. You do flatter me, dear, and I believe you've had a bit too much to drink.
Some 15 years ago, on a mission, took me to Ul'dah. 'Twas then that I first chanced to gaze upon your beauty. I was utterly transfixed. I dare not blink lest I deprive myself of even a split second of your radiance.
Oh, he took being called out badly.
Now he's taking it out on some MILF.
Damn, you hate to see it.
Yozan! Get down from there, you're gonna hurt yourself.
This kid cannot stop jumping up on boxes. Hi, Papa Limo.
What in the seven hells are you doing up there? Get down here before you fall and break your neck! Jimmy, you had the right idea!
Don't mind Papa Limo. He's making a fuss over nothing, as usual. Yozan's sense of balance is amazing for a boy of his age. I wonder how he got so good.
Hey, kid.
You think this is impressive? In Doma, we train to run in the treetops. Hey, Hori Boulder.
Poor Boulder! I love this guy.
Some of the Domans wanted to learn how to fight, and it's fallen to me to oversee their training. First, I need to find suitable equipment for everyone.
I love that he's counting. Okay, 1, 2, yep, 3. Alright. 1.
What comes after 3?
Okay.
3 and 1.
So there's 1.
3 and 2. 3 and 3. Oh no.
I lost count.
3 and 3 and 1.
Okay.
Into the solar.
I'll just do 3 reps. 3 times 3. Anyone chilling with Minphilia? Nope.
I did just do a sweep of the room. I was like, is there anyone in one of these little chairs? Like, is she just here alone? All right, good.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy.
Deeply troubling.
It was of this that Elidibeth spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion.
Who up donning their favorite glove?
And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder, could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady,
Dreads, you say?
the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
Man, that's crazy.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Lolorito's VA gets me every fucking time.
And then this one.
It is done, my lord. I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve. Revolution.
Oh no! That seemed
could mean anything.
hinged. Hey, so about the conversation that we just had with Midphilia here about the
Revolution.
Echo.
Oh, with
about
Midphilia.
the Echo.
Oh, sure.
So she's like, so I can't help but wonder, have we are we a warrior of light soul that hijacked a different guy? And is Heidelin gonna try and eat us, and is that what all of those souls kind of like zooming around her every time we go and have a look at her are? Is she eating people? Are we gonna get eaten? She's gonna eat us, isn't
that's
she?
this kind of game. Yikes. Whoo! You'll have to wait and see, I suppose. Surely he just means the rotation of Heidelin. Yeah, exactly. Revolution.
Revolution.
About the sun.
About the sun. Oh, I don't know what any of these are. I guess I go for knocked.
You as a tank want whatever. What do they give? I didn't even look.
Two of them have the same thing. I don't understand. Why? Knocked and Gloom
It could be that
are the same.
they've been updated. They might have been updated over time to be less specific. What's the third one?
Oral, which is
Just dexterity over strength.
yeah,
Either of the strength ones should be fine.
right. Look to Soji. I'm worried is the thing. I feel like we just got a really clear answer of what the fuck we've done.
What could you possibly be worried about other than what you literally just said?
I mean, mainly all the
why
things
would
I
she
just
do
said.
that? Why would she do that? She likes us.
She's probably juicing us up to get lots of nice power to get rid of her enemies, and then, ooh, look, I've got a very powerful, tasty warrior to make me stronger. Num 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 num.
Oh.
All I'm saying is that Final Fantasy...
if anything, she'd eat us sooner because we've been told multiple times now that she's weakening.
All I'm saying is Final Fantasy really likes fighting God. And she's kind of put herself in the place of our God.
We've already fought several gods. And look, we know that there's a nasty purple one out there somewhere, too.
Best go deal with that.
Yeah. Hey, Minfilia.
Daystar
Sorry
and
about...
Evanstar?
Yeah. Hey, Minfilia, sorry about hearing that your friend's island was deleted off the map. That sucks.
Ethereal wave. They're on another realm of existence, aren't they?
No. Weird. Why would something like that be here? Yeah, maybe. Not. Look at this fucking picture of Alphino.
Yeah. Minfilia's thoughts keep returning to the fate of the students of Baldessian. Oh, Lord.
Yep. There's more, but not 100%.
Our friends, the very isle itself. Everyone and everything. No, it avails us not to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns the etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to good King Moggle Mog the 12th. That the king is no more is a blessing, for which we have you to thank.
I have to say it that way because if I say it any faster, I might add one of those silly little things to the end of his name.
Yet all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal.
Ooh.
Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you. Celia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Uldar, this time, are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the seventh heaven, awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Celia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Jimmy, Heath, I would be grateful for your presence at this meeting.
Jimmy. I'll fight him off for you. You don't even have to leave this desk. Everyone out here seems to be the same as they were.
To seventh heaven. Ah, yes, the draggle-tailed refugee.
Hey, folks.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minphilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Well, be praised, it is you. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done.
Pray, calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know naught of your situation.
Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Ul'dah for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one what got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help. Wow. Those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. And then it came to me, Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us.
I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request.
But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us?
If I might have a word.
Tartaru, is aught amiss?
Ill tidings from Ul'dah, my lady. Alphino has been wounded.
What? How is it? Is it serious?
I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at anyone and everyone.
That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Seven hells, now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the one we've got.
My lady.
We are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain of what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities deem that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions.
Be so blind.
Find Alphino and quickly. If he is in danger, or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray, do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papalimo will see to it.
Alphino is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Jimmy and Heath.
My guys, I am so sorry.
Just another day in Ul'dah.
Don't believe what they say. I know these people. They would only take up arms to defend themselves. If there was a riot, I swear to you, they didn't start it.
I believe you.
What? You think someone, maybe like in the syndicate, like Teleji Adeleji, would have something to do with this? You're insane.
That's such a specific name, Paul. That's so weird that you would just think of a name like that.
He's
You must
just
be
someone
real
from the
creative.
syndicate. He's just... I could have said Lord Lororito. The woman with the pointy hat. The Rogadin fellow.
I don't know.
Interesting that
what
only
do you
these two
think
have
there should be?
names.
Yeah.
Exceptionally minor, not even really a spoiler. The pointy-hatted woman does get a name later when they need someone else from the syndicate.
Oh my fucking god, that's really funny. They were like, oh shit, you! Hi Ernesto, welcome in.
Ernesto, hello.
Ooh, good soup.
And Walla, no, that
fell
is...
and scraped his knee. This outfit
That's
has
truer-
been ruined.
It's those fucking exposed hips. He was asking for it, honestly, with that.
Oh gosh. I hope that we can help them out because I feel awful.
Outlandish, man.
Oh, he's so outlandish.
Hate looking at him. Ugh. Then Adventurers Guild, which really doesn't save us a whole lot of walking, but enough that I never remember to actually use this teleport.
Yeah.
Despite coming here all the time.
Momodi, what the fuck is up? Oh, here
I mean,
he
things-
is.
Let's say things seem normal here. We got cat people dressed up like Cloud 2B doing little jigs. Oh, look,
Yeah.
he's just right here, huh?
Yep. My boots got
Hey, bud.
stuffed. Reb.
Reb high.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite
Motherfucker.
well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not.
Coughs up blood.
This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
I'm sure that New Alphino's voice is good.
Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
It's gonna be so weird when it's not Sam Riegel.
Mm-hmm.
To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the
Ma'am,
Ul'dan
how does your
way of
top
thinking,
work?
They may as well not exist.
She's got a belt.
Her and Ida go to the
Choosing
same
to
tailor.
ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest, nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
The Immortal Flames are out of town. I wonder who might have known about that.
Strange, isn't it?
I legit almost said Sam Riegel. Alphino wishes to investigate the circumstances surrounding the riot. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Raoban has to say upon the matter.
Raoban.
Raoban. There was a Blue Sky post I just saw this morning that said, "Save me, Raoban Final Fantasy XIV. Raoban Final Fantasy XIV, save me." And they were right.
Correct.
Hi, Raoban.
Now is not a good time, you two. My hands are full dealing with the refugees.
Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General.
Alphino, back on your feet already.
You may credit my swift recovery to your chirurgeons. However you say that word. Fuck, it's already off screen, I don't know. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation.
Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanalin. We have sent what forces we could spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive.
I can well imagine. Given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between the Ul'dah citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single guild to spend, who could not survive without the aid provided by the Immortal Flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors.
Come to the point.
Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and
now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon.
Charming.
I think he liked not the way I spoke to him. The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim without the necessary proof that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monitoress would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Janine Heath. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation independent of the authorities. Some might call it vigilantism. I don't know that I wouldn't, but I'm not going to say it.
I want you to call me by my alter ego, Ahriman.
It's a code name. We'll think of one for you two later.
I have a costume and everything.
I have a costume. My mother made it for me. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Okay. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at the request for such information, but I've no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. Sorry, when the text boxes go to 4 lines, that's exactly where my phone is for face tracking. Hold on, I can raise my monitor. There we go. I don't know why I didn't think to just do that before. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? Nod.
Nodding. Looks like my ad break is rolling around again, so I'm going to go ahead and just push those now.
Then I will as well.
Alrighty.
And then I'm actually gonna. I don't know that I need to do a full BRB unless you would want one, but I am gonna go grab water real quick.
Yeah, I'm also going to go grab water and go peel.
Okay, then we will do a BRB about it. Yippee!
Make sure that
All right,
you all
everybody.
look after yourselves in the break as well.
Everybody go take a piss and don't watch an ad.
Mm-hmm. Don't do it.
Yippee!
I'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
Welcome, buddy. Wow!
Got so cut off.
Wrong lever!
There it is. Welcome back, everybody.
Beeby beeby.
Beep 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 beep.
Beeba 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 bo. The hamster dance.
It is.
Tis.
I have nothing more to add to that. I was like desperately searching for something, and then all I came out with was "is."
There is, isn't it? You'll be glad to know that my captions did turn Dita 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 Doto into Bieber Bieber.
Bieber Bieber. It's the Bieber dance.
It's the Bieber dance.
Not to be confused with the Boober dance. That's different.
Also, my captions seem to have just entirely given up.
Oh, I love that.
Hey. Hey, captions?
They were like, no, you... no. You found the code to turn them off.
Okay, what if I just mute and then come back? Do they know about that? Do they know about that trick?
Do they even know?
Do they even know? Hello? Hello, captions? Okay, well... I don't know that I have a resolution for that. I'm sure they will come back in time. I'm very sorry for anyone that was using captions.
Beeper, beeper.
The hamster dance killed my captions. Can I switch scenes really quick? Maybe that will do it.
That might do it. I can't believe you hamster danced your captions away.
Okay, what are they here? Alright, what if I go over here? What if I go way over here about?
All the way.
Oh, do these captions work? Don't seem to. Uh-oh.
No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's for us to figure out later.
Yeah, it is. I imagine they'll come back by the time you next stream.
I'm sure they'll even be back later this same stream.
Yeah.
And just like that, they're back. Okay, whatever.
Astounding!
They just wanted to prank us. Okay.
Yeah, just a little prank. As a joke. It's funny.
Hey, Commander Swift. You look as though you have something to say, Jimmy and Heath. Do you? Oh, what you ask for is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there's wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. You know, of the 3 or 4 total locations where there's refugees,
Yeah.
here's one of those 4.
Please go there.
Where is there? There is Blackbrush Station.
I'm just running. Yay!
Well, pick this up or don't. Up to you.
and leap.
Oh, it's this dude.
It's Leofric.
It's this sad man again.
Yeah. I'm gonna start with Leofric.
Hmm? I thought you meant you also wanted to speak for him, but
Oh, I'm so okay to do that as well.
go for it.
I didn't expect them to send you, boys. I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return. I am increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He'll explain everything.
I actually got a different message from him.
Oh!
Because I didn't start in Ul'dah, I actually didn't do any of that stuff where you talk to the little guy and Leofric gives him his sword and all that.
Oh, shit!
So Leofric was like, who the hell are you? A friend of the Sultanate?
Froltonate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job. And what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well, then you've come to the right place. Ah, you meant those refugees. Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like the merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go.
Gee, I wonder who that could have been.
I mean, we don't know anyone that fits that description.
Hi, Zazawaka.
Hey, Zazawaka, quick question before we talk to you. What is this purple den of plants back here?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the purple den. Those are the special plants.
I don't know nothing about nothing, but if you generally are growing plants in the dark using special colored light, I think you might be making potions.
I think that these must be mandragoras.
No, those look like little onion fellas.
Well, these are special ones that are high all the time.
Somnus.
Couldn't be.
Hey, Zazawaka.
Don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon. You're not a flame. I see. If Leofric bid you speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't had a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under that fanatic's spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look beyond yonder tent and you'll understand why.
Oh, the purple.
Or somewhere else?
Oh, over here.
Doesn't matter.
Terrified refugee.
Even now he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might,
Excuse me. You unicorn.
I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. and I've no doubt the merchant will lead that remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does.
Oh, that's just a regular horse.
Whoa,
It's a regular wet horse.
Yeah. Water horse. Water horse, am I right?
Worse. Just like that sauce.
Yeah. Worcestershire.
Yeah, wet horse oyster
Sauce.
sauce.
That's what it stands for. Worcestershire.
Well, it's a wet horse named Chester's Oysters.
Oh, like the racing horses with the dumb names.
Like the racing horses with the dumb names, yeah.
Whoa, what are you doing? Don't draw, don't draw, don't draw! Why didn't you run away with me? Alright, stop drawing! Your illustrations, they scare me! We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me, be here to soothe me. Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? I think we have to soothe this man. Soothe.
Soothe.
Pat, 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 pat. Who are you? What do you want? It's true, I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. Oh, what they will not give, you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons that he'd bought it and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us up into 2 groups and sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing and then fighting. And then everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter. And oh gods, the other group, they're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. That's not good.
Hey, I know you've been through an ordeal, but can you give me a ring, please?
Mm-hmm. Here, please take this.
Yeah, like the one you're wearing. Yeah, I'll just take that one from you.
I got a little box full of them. A lot of you guys come by. I hope the other group's all right. I've given out a lot of these today.
Oh, then I'll take the sack of silver for sure. Never mind.
Oh yeah, of course. Here you go, mate. The other refugees was hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope. But to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try and kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. Pox on old bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we'd never listened to the merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us be defeated. Though if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one man. Mayhap then they'll agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot.
There's 2 of us here.
Oh shit, there
Point
is.
taken.
Do you want a ring or do you want a little silver bag?
Do you have a kid's toy for him?
Yeah, no, let me just... Do you want the girls one or the boys one?
Heath, tell the nice man which toy you'd like.
I'd like the boys one, please. It's a little transformer and you press this button and it shoots out this little marble and I'll never see it again.
Was the wrong...
Hillian, Redden. Day, enhanced.
So I don't know that these are the right caves, but no, they absolutely are.
There does appear to be a desperate refugee.
There is a fate
and
that's about
so
to
many
start.
Fs. Yeah. They're coming.
Or maybe that was just replenishing that. No. Okay, maybe it was a fate that was leaving. I don't know. They came in a purple circle and then they just disappeared.
They got somewhere else to be.
Hello, desperate refugee.
Hello. Usually I just
someone
go by
else
the
they've-
name Des.
Des. Seven hells, they found us! Everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Ah ha ha ha! Sorry to disappoint you, lads, but we're more than willing to kill you ourselves.
I mean, I'd rather you didn't.
Oh, I see. You didn't even level sync me, I see.
Fascinating. Help me, damn it!
I'm gonna say I'm just gonna auto attack you, but actually no, this will take way too long. Even if I am just backhanding a toddler.
Just gonna push him into the water. Just hold him there. Just stop. Your socks are wet now. Oh, there's more.
Oh, look, this must be the twins.
Shield wrapping and sword rattling.
Oops. I didn't know that one did damage.
Hey.
Sorry, I didn't mean to explode them. I thought I was giving you a buff.
Oh, you're so good. Oh.
You beat him like it was nothing. Yeah, sorry about that. Vol Almighty, what are we gonna do now?
Maybe stop.
Oh, that's it. We don't explain the situation further to you. Okay,
Oh,
we
I
just
love
leave.
that. I love that.
Awesome. I mean, they didn't get killed by the brass blades.
No. How fortunate for them.
And we didn't kill them. So they're better now.
Better now.
I think they've learned their lesson.
You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no other choice. Better than a handful of them take a beating from you than a lot of them get butchered by the flames.
Oh, the flames. Yeah, I guess that is who's actually looking for him now, huh?
Mm-hmm. Tell me.
Worse even then.
What did the merchant have to say when it was over? Oh, we just kind of left.
Oh, he wasn't even there.
Huh? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others.
Yeah, I'm gonna need another one of those rings.
They come in day or night flavor.
You know what? One of each. Oh, wait, I have to talk to him first again.
Yeah. This merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was not waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in the pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him. Convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. Bye.
I'm sure this merchant has the best intents and is just going about this in a way that is bad for everyone he touches.
Of course.
Accidentally.
Of course. Benefit of the doubt.
Yeah. He just doesn't understand what he's doing.
Mm-hmm. He's just mad at the monetarists, and honestly, I mean, who can blame him?
The merchant mad at the monetarists? You know why they call it Stone's Throw?
Because when you get here, they just keep throwing stones at you.
I was just gonna say, because,
Yeah?
You're stupid!
Wow!
I was looking for Fred gets bonked, but it's not in this this soundboard.
Fred drops the bowl.
Yeah. Bonk.
Have you seen my parents? They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Uldar. The man said that they were going to change everything, make it so that we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry, and I got scared. Say, mister, are you looking for someone? I'm looking for someone stirring up trouble, or I'm looking for a merchant.
I'm looking for someone stirring up trouble. Neza, hi!
Hi, Neza! You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Eyes of a hawk! Wait! Over there! I think that's him!
Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim?
This armor-clad paladin!
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
He's getting away! Go get him!
You got so Discord crunched. All I got was...
And then you got crunched, so I didn't even hear what you...
All I got was...
Nope.
All I got was he. I got the first word.
He? He's getting away! Get him! Thank you. It's even fucking funnier that I'm in Salt and Sworn armor.
Yeah, for real. You are the police.
I am.
Or not necessarily, but you know, you are very your allegiance is very clearly telegraphed.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, bud. Bud, Papa Sean's right fucking there, my dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus, you again! Why are you pursuing me? Treason? Treasure? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ulta? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. No, I talked to a bunch of people. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. For the sake of argument, let's say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a Keeker's arse about politics? It was only business. Only business.
Mm-hmm.
We both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything.
Oh, no.
What's all this commotion? Seven hells, man! Did you do this with your bare hands? Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close.
God, I forgot about the stone torches. Turns out Ul'dah has too many police adjacent factions.
Yup. Also, hi, Cat. I think I saw Cat come in. Hang on. BB.
Cat. Cat, if you're here, hello.
If you're
Yeah.
here, hello. Oh my god, this fucking dupe flavor. You got it's not a problem. I just really like doing the jumping puzzles in Triple Triad, and I'm sure Lord of Vermilion's not that hard. And like, I know a bit about Mahjong Richie. It's kind of like playing Jim Rummy. And like, there's special mounts and things in here. It's not like I'm gambling, so it's fine. What do you mean there's game outside the Golden Saucer? Flavor dupe.
I fully read over that message, partially because it was from Binskit's bot, so I wasn't going to pay it too much mind anyways, but the length of it, I automatically just blocked. Holy shit.
Would you believe that's one I added?
Really? That's one you added?
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine.
It sounds like a cry for help.
No! No!
No, explicitly the opposite you will see.
It's a cry to show you I don't need help. It's a cry for fine.
Mm-hmm. Jolt, I'm looking at you with my big eyes.
Where's 14? He's actually not at the Golden Saucer right now. He's, He was questing with Cooper. He is currently...
Last I remember, we were at High Bridge, but we did get past that, I thought.
You know what, actually? He might be in the Golden Saucer.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he is.
I was testing some audio stuff and like latency stuff with Walla the other day, and I was like, for some reason when I was doing the video call, whenever I teleported, it went weird. So I was like, oh shit, where to teleport to next? Because I went back to Limsa, and I joked around and went, oh, I know where to teleport!
I know one of the other places I have a free and or discounted teleport to.
So he's not currently
The
with
casino! Yay!
he's not currently with Cooper, right? Oh no!
For shame.
It's fine.
Anyways, hey, Stone Torch. I need to look up who the Stone Torches are. I don't remember what their deal is. They're not the Brass Blades, I don't think. But they're not Salt and Sworn, and they're not Immortal Flames.
That emote fucking sends me. The splasher one.
Splashes?
It's so,
It's so
funny.
good. It's such a good stink face. Just like, oh.
Hold, adventurers. I would know more about your relationship with the victim as well as the events leading up to his death. This man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it's obvious you are not the one whom we seek. That'd be so fucking crazy if you could, like, push an arrow through a guy's chest like that from point-blank range. You'd have to be, like, really strong. Sorry, I was just thinking about how strong you'd have to be. You may carry on with your investigation, Scions.
You'd have to have arms like the size of me, looks at Jimmy. Yeah, kind of like that.
Kind of like that.
Your forearm truly is almost one Lalafell big.
Oh yeah, no. It hold on, let me
Sir?
Yeah, no. I mean, these gauntlets also don't help. They make my forearms look fucking huge too. But I mean, you could put two Lalafell side by side inside my torso.
You really could. And they would be fine.
And they'd be fine. There'd be room.
Like, this guy is about as big as your leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, Mato.
If that arrow was shot from where you indicated and not, pushed through his chest by your big, strong arms, the archer must have a good eye and a better arm. Not better than yours, though, but, better than most archers.
Jimmy, I think he likes you. We must return.
I like that he has, like, randomly purple hair.
Yeah.
I guess you can see his hair, you can see his eyebrows. But yeah, you have these two goobers in, like, completely gray armor running up. One of them is, like, mostly, like, human normal colors, natural colors, and then this guy just has pink eyes and purple eyebrows.
It's a good look.
Elex, hello!
Hello!
Alright, we need to return to Ulda.
We sure do.
Ulda. We're probably right. Yeah, that's the city right there, huh? Oh,
Yep.
well.
Pre-return!
Well, you see, Mato, it is said that a falm is equal to, or a yalm, rather, is equal to the height of a full-grown Lalafell male. I sound like I'm bullshitting. That is, unfortunately, the lore of it.
That's really silly.
Would you be a slutty white mage with shoulders and thigh out? I don't see why I wouldn't be.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Smilky.
Hi, Smilky.
Oh my god, what if we were both boys and we were both streaming?
Whoa.
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 Also, if I'm on speaker, hi, Smilky's chat. You sure were, hell yeah.
Oh my god, I just looked over. Oh my god, that's so cute.
Max, shut the hell up. I heard Fen say slut.
What, your ears perk up over that? That a key word?
No, Fen is.
Yeah, no,
so we got highlighted
right.
in chat.
I meant more for Max perking up over the word slut, but Max perking up over the word Fen is even funnier.
Oh,
You mean him, not me?
Yeah.
That would be so funny and devious if Max had like chat highlights for a bunch of our names.
God.
I don't know why he's so obsessed with me.
Oh, Trey, shall we continue?
We shall. Hey, Swift. What news, you two? Where's the merchant? Dead, innit? Murdered? Damn it all, they're the seventh hell. He was not simply murdered, Jimmy. He was silenced. Heath, I understand that you would... I think you understand that better than Jimmy. That's only why I called out Jimmy on that one.
Oh, Madoy did.
And not because I was just reading. Anyways, too many knew his face and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize.
What?
You gotta be kidding me!
You can't have two quests next to each other called Revolution and then Peace for Thanalin.
Oh my god! That's really funny.
Absolutely not. Anyways, I guess we have to start with Revolution.
We can only get peace after revolution.
Senpai, hi.
Hi, Sen.
I don't know why I don't know why I half full named you. Hi, San.
I did that the other night to Kay. Like, catering came in and I was like, hi, catering! And then immediately in my head was like, why did I do that? Why?
Ah, yes, Chatter Distracted Senpai. Lovely to see you. Someone fully called me Tiefling Fan that knows that they don't have to do that. I forget who it was. It might have been Smilky, actually.
trying to think
Hey,
whether or
Swift.
not that may have been me.
Oh, you know what? It might have been you. I think you might have called me Tiefling.
I may have called you fully Tiefling fan in VC one time because I have the TTS tells me when people join and don't, and it says people's full last names. But then why would it say that? You put the dog in
I
corn
put
dog.
the dog in corn dog. Hello, everyone. It's me, Discord user. I put the dog in corn dog.
Oh, I don't know who would change their name like that. Anyway, for anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Dog Spinkly Honkshoe Snork.
The Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you returned. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries as well as the results of your own investigation. Master Alphino has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak to Bartholomew.
Bartholomew!
They call him that on account of his really strong jaw. You'll see what I mean if you haven't already.
Mm-hmm. Don't stink chamber!
I saw your little dot go the other way.
Genlands.
Genlands.
Oh, Smilky's making good decisions.
Ugh, that auto run turned on. Yeah, both of these guys. See, you can see why he's called Bartholomew.
Yeah. This is Bartholomew.
I never realized that the Bartholomew actually had like a little stinky beard.
Oh yeah, he does. Does Bartholomew have one? No.
No. Interesting. Oh, this is... Wow! I just looked over. Damn,
oh, what's your
Smilky,
thigh
nice.
highs? Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah, fucking rocking it.
Damn, I get to be 2B for Halloween. That was not the return to UI button, that was the crazy go in first person button. Hello, Bartholomew. We've been expecting you, sirs. Please proceed inside. I'll just take that necklace off you real quick.
Commander Swift has kept us up your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A
unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke
Fucking
in
Alphino.
favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge.
Oh God, hi Raubon in my ears.
What is less well known is
Hi.
that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may,
Hello, big
we are
shards.
still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
So why is he on your council?
Money.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji
He's one of the
Adeleji to
top
go to
5
such
richest
lengths?
assholes in this
What
place.
is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Renee.
Omega.
Pardon?
Huh?
An Alagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated.
Huh?
Alagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye. We were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Carlians did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Drag his ass!
I waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Well, that's an issue.
I'm a little behind, but it's okay.
Oh, no, I'm out of the cutscene. I mean, yeah. So, hey, that bit about military exercises, though. That's was
PvP, isn't it?
That was PvP.
Yeah.
The old PvP used to be Grand Company, 3-team, just mass combat in the Cartano Flats.
Mm-hmm. So Omega, huh?
I mean, that's just words. That's like Greek.
That's just Greek. As a very quick off-topic aside, do you remember when I was like desperately trying to teach Butterscotch how to bark?
Yeah.
I just saw that she... I can perhaps drop 14 pounds of what they've done so much. Botch, what are we saying?
Yeah. They've said what can be said, I think.
So we're going
just
to
doing
need
a little bit of light treason.
Just a little
bit. Because he just wants to get a funny little guy called Omega.
You shall give me this land so that I can get this mega weapon. No. No. Hi, Alphino. By the way, Baldessians no more. I don't know if you've been caught up on that yet.
Sorry, I just got murdered in Smilky's chat.
Oh my god, did you?
I was trying to talk to Botch, but I misspelled Botch's name, so then I got called out by Jolt and Gray.
Vodka.
Both.
Both.
Both. Anyways, hey, Alphino.
Helfino.
Because he's so short.
He's a little man.
I should be glad to know the truth, and yet, the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. I would never do that. How long do you think they intend to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. You are, of course, the Scion. Nope, that was correct. He's talking to the two of us. The Scions best suited to this task. Privates. Do take a moment to visit the Adder's Nest and make inquiries at the earliest available opportunity.
Begone, whelp! This is no place for children.
Damn. I'm sorry. Oh, Tio! I was looking for you, mistress. You said you were gonna look for the matter.
You know this girl. Ah, so he visited Stone's Throw as well. I see. They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you'd like, we can go and look for them together.
Really? You'll help me look, mister?
Of course. But first, I must needs finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there. I require but a moment.
How come that
Don't ask me
guard
how I'm
said
so good
that
with
there
kids.
was no kids allowed in here, but you're allowed in here?
Oh, that's even better than what I was saying.
Okay, mister, I'll be waiting.
I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an aether-starved primal. Even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious, but rather hither and yon in response to threats as they arrive. We rush, not rather. We rush hither and yon. Without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources, and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Is that her? Don't fucking tell her what I've been saying.
Hang on.
Heath, Jimmy, I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the Twelveswood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive.
That was her. She said you're a little bitch.
The Twelveswood? Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I have received no reports of Ixali activity, which leaves the Sylphs? Go you two. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else.
Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself.
So Odin, huh? Not Odin, friggin' Ramu.
Maybe it is Odin.
Maybe Odin. It's gonna be Ramu though,
Odin?
isn't it?
It's gonna be Ramu.
How did he find us? He doesn't even know that we're gone!
He doesn't even know that we're gone. It's been 4 or 5 days. Some might even say a year.
Who knows at this point? Does time flow differently here or not?
I'm not paying it. All right, no, I am going to the right place. It just take me 3 times to try.
Yeah, woo! I love all the wild and wonderful mounts that everyone just has and just runs around with.
Mm-hmm.
Into the solar.
Or the into the rising stones first. Oh, people have moved around. Who should we start with? Or have they? No, they've not. No, they have not.
Yeah, they don't look like they've moved.
I think
and
I just
Hozan's
didn't.
saying the same thing. We're good.
Yeah. I did not gather that guy's name was Hozan for some reason. I was like, oh, a new person speaking to Tataru. No. No. A serpent herald.
Y'all are getting fucking wild in Smelky's chat. Damn.
Are they? Oh. Oh, I see.
Simply don't worry about it. Just at me next time. Hey, I don't know who started it, and I did at you.
Maybe you can give him a demonstration.
About the topic at hand? Or adding him?
Yeah, sure, atting him. Brother, you're so good at this. Why? Why are you bapping me? You can give him a demonstration of atting him so that he knows how Twitch works. It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Jimmy and me. The latest news from Ul'dah is most disturbing. Minfilia, it's all gone to shit. Clearly, the only injury Alphino suffered was to his ego. Doubtless, it will heal ere long.
I don't know about that.
Get his ass, Minfilia! The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business, then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered Guardian, the Primal Ramu.
This ain't 8.
I'm sorry. May have. Then it is not certain.
The Elder Seatseer informs us that the elements themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion.
Forgive me, antecedent, but the fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory.
The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, 'twould surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did naught to prevent it. Limo. I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there was honestly wasn't much that we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory? They already summoned Ramu once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came trampering through the forest.
And so long as Castrum Orient stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Eda and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of
Evan Raiders, hello!
Hello, welcome in.
Let's just get through this cutscene and then I'll say hi in even more detail.
Yeah, woo!
Teddy's having a fantasy-inspired shop simulator. Oh, that sounds cute.
Ooh.
Final Fantasy goes well.
And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. My game's not focused. There we go. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis like that the sylphs perceived this panicked migration as yet another invasion, and quickened their efforts to summon their god.
I am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming.
Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. I just got hit with a 90,001 error. Connection to the server was lost. We'll be right, hold on, just a moment.
'Twas the work of the primals! Or was it mankind that did this?
Hey, Crystal Data Center?
Hey data center. Hey, how we doing?
Hey, Data Center, we good?
Whoa! I also just got hit with a connection lost to server 9006. Oh no.
The game might be down. Oh, hey, nice Heaven Sword menu.
Thank you. I don't know why it keeps putting me here. Oh wait. Rowan's in Gridania right now. Ha ha!
Login servers could not be reached. This usually indicates the game is under maintenance or that your connection to the login servers is unstable. Please try again later.
Astounding.
Hey, the lodestone? Oh, all servers seem to be down.
Oh? I got in.
Top of the lodestone, maintenance. The server is expecting unusually heavy traffic. Please try again later. Hmm.
Hey, guess what?
Oh. What? Oh no,
No, it's good. It's cool. It's so good.
It's so good.
Keep trying, my friend. I miss Jimmy. Mods, be ready.
Your mods. Smilky and Raiders, hello!
Hello and welcome!
Look at all the emotes! Hello and welcome!
Oh,
for anyone that doesn't for anyone that doesn't know me, hi, I'm Fen. Sometimes I look like this little dog. Other times I look more like my profile picture. Welcome in. Happy to have all of you. I stream mostly games, but sometimes I do art. I made a lot of the bits and bobs in my overlay, for instance. And today I'm streaming some Final Fantasy XIV MSQ with the Dupus.
Hi, hello. My name is the Dupus. I also go by Dupe. If you're new here, my pronouns are any, all, and I'm the gender fluid omnisexual wonder dog. We were playing some Final Fantasy XIV, and then all the servers died. But welcome in. We've currently got group chat on, so you may see some funny little things pop up here and there. Also, if you do drop game on Fenn's channel, you do drop game on my channel too.
Yeah.
It's a
I was like, someone got a 91.
special.
Who is that? Where's my drop game? Drop game. Get above cap. Conkles. Hell yeah. 91.
Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Conkles.
Can I make
also
drop game
landed
just-
in mine, I think. Oh no, wait, it was Darkvault who landed in mine. There they go, pissing in the pool!
Pissing in the pool! Oh my god, it is the Dupe piss emote.
Yes!
But yeah, the game decided to just turn all the servers off as of about 2 minutes ago, so we're waiting for the connection to come back.
Yeah. If you do need to raid and run, absolutely please feel free to do so. If you are interested in Final Fantasy XIV stuff, we do this every Saturday. It's my first time through MSQ. Fen has been through once before, and is guiding me through and being real coy about it.
Oh, Smilky, yeah. I can also make my ears go up if I raise my eyebrows.
Isn't it cute? Yeah, stink face! Yeah!
And then I can do this with my mouth. I don't know why I can do that.
Oh no, don't drop Rowan in the pool. He's had enough. My poor baby boy! Oh, he's a wet cat on mine.
Let's see, he's safe on my end.
He doesn't know how to swim. He's bad at that. Just imagine Rowan having to fight Master Leviathan. He would. Given the opportunity, he would. It probably wouldn't go well for him, because he's fire type. Imagine! What do you mean? You can't say that! You're the DM!
Alright, game, are we back yet?
So, mine kicked me all the way out.
Oh yeah, no, I've been
it
crashed
got
for a
real
while.
mad at me.
Yeah, it kicked me to the main menu when I tried to log in, and then it was like, no, and just
Mhm.
closed. Yeah, I'm not seeing that the launcher is pulling any data.
Well...
Oh, and now the lodestone doesn't want to load at all. That's... Uh-oh. Oh, nope, it was just really slow to do it.
The slowed stone.
Okay. The slow stone. Where is server status?
Let me pop some music on in the background here for you. So we're not just sat in the ether. God, if you had it, I would be like, well, fuck it. Do you want to just play some Chocobo GP instead?
Allegedly, they're all online, but the website's really slow to load.
Looks like it was a hard reset. Ooh.
Is there anything special going on? Conquer even, sorry. Monster Hunter Wilds collab. Was that... Did any of that go live yet? I don't think it went live in 14. Did the other half go live? Did the stuff in Wilds go live recently? Well, I'm sorry that this is where we are about all this.
Yup.
Smilky, if you're still here, would you like to share anything you were working on?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm sure there wasn't anything in particular that you were maybe working on.
So I'm
Yeah,
back
feel free
in.
to drop any links if you want.
I'm back in. The queue got even bigger.
Oh, I bet. All right, so that means it's back.
Mm-hmm.
It just means everyone's trying to log in at once.
Mm-hmm.
So they are slowly opening up the number of players allowed in.
And I'm back.
All right, let me... Let me try to get in.
Oh my god, Cake the Cat is on the desk.
Cake is on the desk!
Can you please give Cake a little kiss on the forehead from me?
And one from me too, please.
Mm-hmm. On her perfect little forehead, because she is a perfect little bean. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
All right, so I am logging back in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that seems to have been successful. Let's see how big this queue is.
Mine was 51, but then I got in real quick.
I was saying, this is only 67. I was thinking, when you said it was really big, I thought you were going to tell me it was like 2,000 to 5,000.
No.
All right, we're not at Endwalker release queues then.
Not quite, no. Nor are we at World of Warcraft shit update levels.
I do unfortunately have ads starting in just under a minute. So while we're queuing to get back in, I am going to BRB.
Yeah,
or
and
at the very least, I'm going to run ads.
Yeah.
Do I need to get up and do anything? I don't know. I don't think so. Not this time.
We're gonna have a little ad break. Take the time to take care of yourselves. Have a little snack about it. Have a little stretch of your hams, and we'll be right back with more MSQ goodness. See you soon.
Oh, hams, not hands.
Yeah. You could also stretch your hands. Oh yeah, wow, that is close with my accent, huh?
It's a little. All right, to the BRB screen with ye. Whee! Oh. I will be right back.
No worries, my friend. for all you cute little gamers who are sticking around in my chat. Hi, hello, how are you doing? How's it been? I've got some fun little things to show off. Namely, I have a new set of commissions ready. Isn't that exciting? So I just opened my first VGen commissions for some emotes that you might be interested in. They are, wow, really big. Let me just shorten that. The commission is for some of your characters here, for some emotes, and it's a variety of high five emotes. Those are available for £30. They are a static emote, and they're on my VGen. Let me just go ahead and grab you guys the link. And there we go. Out commissions.
New emote commission.
Yeah. So if you fancy getting yourself one of them, well, I've still got 4 slots available for the high five emote. And yeah, you can have your variety of various funny faces, and I will give you both the left and the right version. Also, fan, welcome back.
It's me, I'm back. I'm still in ads
Wow.
for another minute, but...
Yeah, same here. I'm so fucking happy with how those little how the templates turned out, the little bases for your character here's.
Yeah, they're so cute.
Yeah. I figured there's so many opportunities where I'm like, I really want to high five someone for making a stupid joke or for being lewd in chat and on main, and it's very silly and funny to me. So I was like, I'm gonna make one myself. I'm an artist, I can do that.
Yeah. Sorry, I opened your stream on my stream and I was pogging at them.
I saw! I've got you on the iPad to the side, and that's really funny and cute!
Me trying to figure out, wait, what angle do I need to look in real life so that I'm facing mostly the correct direction?
Right!
Because with the eye tracking and everything, I can't even like I can face my screen and I think I know what I'm supposed to be looking at, but if I look sideways to actually check OBS,
Good luck, my friend.
I'm like looking all the way. It's trying to catch your own gaze in a mirror. Like you will only you're only ever gonna see your reflection at that exact moment.
Yep.
Alright, my ads are completed.
Hell yeah, as are mine, and I seem to still be in Eorzea, so that's good.
Yippee!
Woohoo!
You do still have your, yeah, there you go.
Hi, Ale!
Ale, hi!
Yeah! Puppy, 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 puppy!
Oh my god, I don't remember if I ever shared this specific update on stream. So I added the tongue mouth blend shape so I can stick my tongue out.
Oh, perfect.
I don't remember if I ever showed that I got the jiggle bone on the tongue.
No, please wriggle it around with reckless abandon. That's so fucking funny.
I'm Puppy.
Yeah! Yeah! Keep giving kisses to chat.
Yeah. For anyone that came in with the raid. Yay, hi, happy to have you. Sorry about coming into the whole thing the game being down temporarily. We are part of the way through the A Realm Reborn patch quests. So we finished the A Realm Reborn base game, but we haven't started Heavensward. So if for any reason anyone's looking to avoid Final Fantasy XIV spoilers, that's where we're at.
If
Is
you
that
need
your
to,
real life
get on
tongue
out of here.
wriggling? Yeah. So if you're looking to avoid spoilers, this is your little warning time. Splash, is that your real tongue doing that? So it's not physically tracking my tongue. That would be crazy. But my tongue does have to be out for it to do it. And then if I'm also wiggling my head, I have to physically do that. So my tongue is out and I'm physically shaking my head.
It is insanely cute.
And thank you for the follow. I thought I heard some wet slappies when you did it, yeah. Yeah, a little. They come through my DS filter a little bit. Computer, how do I delete message? Sorry, the only thing I know how to do is pin message. Computer, no!
Computer, undo!
Computer, my whole ass out. Computer, undo that.
Shall we talk to Minfilia once more?
We shall once again attempt to speak to Minfilia.
She does wish to discuss the latest threat to arise in the Black Shroud.
The Lord of Living.
Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs have called forth their revered guardian, the Primal Ramu.
I'm sorry, mayhap. Then it's not certain.
The Elder Seedseer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion.
Forgive me, but the fact need not contradict Elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the sylphs or their territory.
The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, it would surely not have escaped your notice.
Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon.
I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did naught to prevent it.
I told Papa Limo. I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much that we could do except wait and see. You know how the sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramu once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came tramping through the forest.
Indeed. And so long as Castrum Orient stands, the sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Eda and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis like that the sylphs perceived this panicked migration as yet another invasion, and quickened their efforts to summon their god.
I am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming.
Indeed. One cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Jimmy, Heath, through your dealings with the sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramu can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning.
A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the beastmen since time immemorial.
But maybe this time we can...
Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Ramu's presence. The Elder Seedseer has requested your personal involvement, Jimmy and Heath. Pray, report to Commander Herlu at the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. Yeah.
Okay. You cut out briefly from "in such an event" to the word "require."
Oh no! In such an event, your fellow scions will, of course, lend you whatever support you require.
Me. Hey, Servant Harold that had nothing to say during all of that.
Right.
Heath left. What?
You're off into the hedgehog mines.
Hedgehog.
Hello,
find a good
you
one.
have a good hedgehog.
I hear they got emeralds there.
Whoa.
Oh, now people have moved around.
Why, yes.
Right.
Wife.
I got a new one, and it just fully is wife.
Wife.
Where shall we start?
Flamin and Tataru, and then work our way sideways.
Yeah.
Or maybe Hozan, just because he's all on his own in the back.
Hozan a Lozon.
He's admiring the art. The children are quick to take to Eosian ways, but I cannot claim the same flexibility.
Duty calls? Well, no matter the task, I have faith you will see it through to the end.
Take care, Jimmy and Heath. I look forward to hearing all about your adventures when you return.
Higiri.
Higiri?
I tried substituting native ingredients several times, but the result was a pale imitation of authentic Doman cuisine.
Hey, Misters Heath and Jimmy, what's a ramu? Is it cute and fluffy like a horse bird?
Oh yeah, they don't know the word for chocobo.
It might be a little fluffy.
Kind of fluffy on the front.
Yeah, don't know that I'd say cute. But don't tell him I said that.
Hi, Eli. Eliazar.
Eli. Hi.
Eli, happy ordinary rock.
Whoa.
Not only do they not know the word for chocobo, they have horses.
In a Final Fantasy.
Yeah, Splash. Horses came from that part of the world.
Has there ever been horses in another Final Fantasy? I feel like there must be. Well, I mean, we have like legendary horses like Sleipnir and unicorns.
I was gonna say there's horse-like creatures, and there's like Odin has a horse,
right?
But I don't know that there's just. Don't know.
That's a horse.
It's all horse. Hello, Coltene.
Mayhap one day we shall accompany you into the field, but for now we must see to less glamorous duties.
And he said duty.
He did.
Speaking with Master Coltene has opened my eyes to a great many things. I had no idea the world outside Doma was so strange and wonderful.
Horrible! Worried about leaving us alone? Don't be. While the Archons are away, Hoary Boulder will keep the little ones safe.
I believe him.
The Archons? I guess they are. Yeah, sure. That would be, I suppose, the correct subgroup of you'd assign to them. You are a scion.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Jimmy, Mr. Heath, is it true you're going to adventure? You're going to go adventuring again? I'm so jealous.
Yeah, you should be.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even know the kind of cool stuff we're gonna do, such as entering a section where they have removed at least one, but possibly 2 or 3 quest steps.
There are so many blue quests in here, it's really funny.
There sure are. Most of them, if I recall, are hard versions of A Realm Reborn dungeons, which are entirely optional.
Oh my god.
And are mostly just there to have content.
Oh
When
boy,
there was
I love
no other content in the game. I mean, I don't actually know that there's any dungeon, like mandatory dungeons in this section of the game. So, like, surely, no, there's at least a trial. Are there any dungeons in the patch quests? There have to be, right?
You'd know better than me.
I don't remember.
Look at this little guy. I love that the stove gets even smaller for the Lalafell. That is a child's play stove. Elu.
Bunny.
Binui.
Bunny.
Oh, hi, Elix.
He has a third quest for us? Jeez.
Private Cliff, Private Jimmy. Private Eurofrusk. Your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of the primal is ever a cause for alarm and unease. So though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seatsia, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic, rather than martial skills, may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray you make your way to Nofika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the Lotus Stand.
Okay.
I'd let Nofika alter me, if you know what I mean.
Hell yeah, dude. But would you do it in the knot?
That's an altar I'd pray down to.
Pray down to... I really bungled that. I was gonna say get on my knees for.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, the Conjurer's Guild.
Yeah.
Ben, what do you mean? Nofika's fucking stacked. But also, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't. I don't care about that.
Ah, yes, the silent conjurer.
The other scions have already arrived, sir. I show you in.
Big titties. Yeah, Walla gets it. Hi, I'm working.
Hi, working. I'm Dad.
Hi, working. I'm fan.
See, this is why I'm making high five emotes.
Do we want to speak to everybody?
Yeah.
Y'shtola counterclockwise?
Yeah. I'm most curious to hear how the Elder Seedseer means to treat with Lord Ramu.
I see the Sylphs have sent their own representative. There can be no doubt then.
It is said that once Ramu passes judgment, his wrath is implacable. Placable? One of those two. 'Twould be best to conclude this discussion ere Gridania and its people are placed upon his scales. It's metaphorical scales. He's not a dragon.
No, not judgment bolt!
Whatever the Elder Seer is planning, I want you to know that I'll be right there by your side. And I'm sure Ishtola won't be far behind, even if she does think everything's mankind's fault.
Oh, hello, Walking One. This one is good to see a friend of Elder One.
Akane-sana.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramuh is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the Sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramuh himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples. You have my thanks.
What a little jig!
Pray make for Little Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
God damn.
Well.
But see, the thing about Ramuh is he is still a primal. And, I don't know, I just
He's
think
actively
the whole
sucking
thing
the
is...
land dry.
Mm-hmm. I think this
We're
whole
gonna go fight an
thing
old
is
man.
a little fucking silly.
Can I not do that from here? Silly. Oh. Hey, Hey, Dupe. I don't know
Oh.
how this happened. Can you right-click me in the party list and do promote?
Sure can, bud. Oh, that's probably because I joined back first.
Yeah. I mean, I guess there's no reason you couldn't be a party leader, but given that you are probably not allowed to actively use any of the party functions...
I mean, basically, that's the reason why we've not been doing it that way around.
He's like, why can't I invite to party? That's so strange. And then you're the party leader.
Like, that's not right. Private Cliff, Private Eurofrusk, I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the Primal Ramu himself. An unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt that you are well suited. I've been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak. That we might ascertain the location of where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask you to abide here until they return with their findings. Okay.
Nico, hi!
Hi, Nico!
Oh, he looks particularly Romulant. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine that it will be that much longer.
This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location where the Touched Ones summoned Lord Ramu.
Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort these good men to his fellow Scions?
It would be this one's pleasure, Walking One. Please come this way. Please come with this one.
Oh, a piece of dice of sweet teats.
Ooh, wow. I don't remember. I think I've accidentally maybe taken you through this region of the map.
We did do like a lookout.
Yeah, it's very pretty. Oh, and it's not purple right now. That's interesting. Maybe it's only at night. It's absolutely fucking awful to navigate through. Like, if you just look at the map, it's full of, like, grids and squares that, like, connect in funny ways.
Oh, God.
Which is what the whole forest used to look like in 1.0.
Huh.
So this place is a lot easier to navigate with flight.
Oh, yeah, seriously.
Because all those gaps in the map, you can just fly out.
Can't help but to notice.
Mm-hmm.
This, in fact. This entire...
Oh, what, the purple?
Yeah. Like,
oh,
all
look,
of
we
this.
found the purple. Yeah.
Like, all
no,
of this.
This is just what the touched ones do. It's fine.
What do you mean?
This is just what they do. I don't... They're customs. You telling me you don't respect their customs?
I respect their customs plenty. I have jumping puzzled over many of these mushroom spore thingies.
Wise ones have ventured deep, deep within the Selflands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones.
I don't remember if at this point in its original incarnation you were meant to have flight.
Mm-hmm.
I suspect not, but maybe. Or maybe it was it was more rare.
Right.
This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking ones will find wise ones not far from here to the south. Go in safety, walking ones.
The fucking music here is so silly.
Y'shtola counterclockwise.
Yeah.
So they're gonna be talking a lot of dumb shit that doesn't make a lot of sense. It's because it's half referencing removed content.
Oh.
But they've had some trouble in this forest.
Don't ask. Suffice it to say, we had something of a situation here. Oh god. Do you mind?
Ah, there you are. It is you, isn't it?
Oh! Oh, I see.
So, Thancred is Thancred, Papa Limo is Papa Limo, Y'shtola is Y'shtola, and you are you, right? Well, that's easy enough to remember. This one's name is Ida, in case Walking One was wondering. Nah, joke! I'm joking!
They had a number of illusions cast on them.
Oh, it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounding self-tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Y'shtola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up.
That's quite enough, Papa Limo.
Ahem. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. It's almost like I'm not the same guy. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I'm pleased to say I've reached an indisputable conclusion, to wit, that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetherite. Come, Jimmy Heath, the Lord of Leven awaits.
Yeah, the music here is very like the King Mogulmog and very, Nightmare Before Christmas-y.
Thainora betrays thee, servant of hiding. Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
Sleepy high.
Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
This is cool as fuck.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
The striking tree.
The striking tree.
It's cool as fuck. God, just okay. Having Ramu actually talk to us, fucking fantastic. The acting and the voice actor, perfect rendition of Ramu. Like, he is so like that in all of the series, so it just, I'm really hyped by that.
is pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
And we can talk to him like just the normal guy.
Yeah.
A normal, all-powerful guy who was seconds away from squishing us.
Yeah. I suppose this is as far as I'll be able to level up Rowan, though.
Yeah, he'll piss his pants.
I'm sorry, who we're going to go see in the forest? Who did you say came back? Oh, I've got to go to the other side of Aors, yeah. Bye! Okay, any funniness that I should, I should be worried about as tank?
Probably. I don't tank, I don't know. I also don't know what is different between this version and the extreme version. I think there's a mechanic where some party members will get like stun locked, and other party members will have a lightning ball that follows them around. And what you need to do is bring that. No, you'll have an AoE that's gonna zap, and what you need to do is get the frozen players in that ring of getting zapped so that they're unfrozen. Unless that's in the extreme version. I don't remember.
Yo, this track?
Snooky, thank you.
Oh my god.
The paralysis zap is in normal? Alright.
Yo!
Alright, so these are the rings that are going to zap people. Right now, no one's frozen, but that would have been your indicator for who needs to get got.
Gotcha.
See, that's not how that works. I'm not playing my white mage. Alright, and now we have ads.
Whoa.
If we didn't get rid of all them guys, that would have killed us probably.
Whoa, really?
supposed to do with this tether? Are we supposed to come together or get away? Oh, if it kills me, it kills me. Collect orbs to break the test. That's what that was.
God, this song rules.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
I never purport to be smart.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Wait, they took my what?
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one. In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
We're gonna get Minfilia's silly PowerPoint soon!
Oh my god.
Oh, his tiny Fran.
Aww. Private Cliff, Private Eurofrusk, you've returned. Dare I ask how Romeo received your visit?
The shreds, you say?
It challenged you to a test of arms. It is well then that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest's champion of peace. You have performed the monumental duty this day, Privates Cliff and Eurofrusk. The Elder Seatseer must be informed of your deeds at once. The Elder Seatseer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray, return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The conjurer at Novica's altar will be expecting you. Fare you well, privates.
I completely forgot the picking up orbs mechanic. I even saw them standing there and was like, I wonder who those are for. Surely not me with this tether that isn't resolving itself by distance. I have ads coming up in 3 minutes. So we might be able to get through whatever's going on here.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Honored Silence.
Actually, I'm thinking if we're going to talk to everyone and then Kane, she's going to talk for a while, so...
Right. Talk to everyone and then break?
Yeah, poke our friends and then break for ads. Same order you stole it counterclockwise?
Yeah. 'Twould seem that Ida's appraisal of the situation held some merit after all. Mayhap I should not have been so swift to discount her intuition.
I fancy my presence was more help than hindrance during our troubles with Leviathan, but this time around, well, even I have my off days.
The hero of the hour. Let us not keep the Elder Seedseer waiting.
You should have seen Maxio when we got back to Little Solace. Grateful is an understatement. I thought that they were going to shake Papa Limo's hand off.
And
Don't
now...
keep the Elder Seedseer waiting. We're gonna keep her waiting.
We are, yeah. Be right back!
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Jouinet.
Debatable. Baba-booey.
There we go. And turn all of the things back on. I am quickly in soupening, buddy. So I'm thinking talk to Kane Center and then maybe raid it on over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, getting up in that last break, I was like, oh no.
We started, I mean, around the time we've sometimes started, but, you know, like, we were early.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Nope, and then we got through, we did Ramu.
We did. I really liked the whole of that.
Mm-hmm.
It was wonderfully imposing. Alrighty,
But yeah.
let's poke Kane Center
us
and see
talk
what she's got
to-
to say about it.
Yeah.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell? Ramu made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth. Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Ooh. Because, remind me, she can sort of talk to the elements, can't she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because she's one of the horned kids.
Yeah.
She can directly speak with the elementals and the spirits of the forest.
Right.
Which is not it is everything it sounds like it is, but there are also actual little critters that can fucking psi blast you and kill your ass.
Oh.
They're just substantially weakened because of
Right.
the calamity.
And we learned that from the whole refugee situation that was down in the not too far from here.
Right, yeah.
And they were like, sorry,
So
can't take
it's
the
not-
Alamegans.
Which we also then learned was a knock-on effect from a previous Alamegan invasion to Gridania some hundreds of years ago.
Yeah. The forest never forgave.
Yeah. So it wasn't that the forest was like, oh, well, we don't care about refugees. That's not our problem. It was specifically these ones and how they or their ancestors fucked up the forest.
Fucked up ones may not enter this forest.
Yeah.
Smaller, weeny ones may leave.
But yeah, I think Green Wrath was what it was called. Like they would just like infect you with bad vibes and then you die.
Damn.
So the whole we do what the elementals say and we live within the bounds set for us by them is fairly literal.
Again, that's some very Fable shit right there.
Absolutely.
And I love that.
I don't know, like it's definitely that's definitely the pull.
Monita here are just gonna lead us back to Minfilia, right?
Most likely.
Yeah. Might as well talk to them and then wrap up this area. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, and I went right for Papa Limo. Teehee. Sorry, Ida.
Oh, so did I.
Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Jimmy and Heath? I'd hope Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the Primal's sudden challenge. And it seems that Urianger, too, pleased with the outcome. What say you, Jimmy and Heath? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day?
Speak with Minfilia at the Rising Stones. And then, if we want, Ida, Thancred, and Ishtola are still here. Yippee!
Ida says the same thing.
Yep, sure does.
Yep.
So does Thancred.
And so does Ishtola.
Then we miss nothing.
Yay! Hey, return! So, I can't. I gotta stop looking at him. It's gonna encourage him.
Don't make eye contact.
He's not gonna notice I'm wearing the helmet, you know. But like,
one of these days he might come over here and talk to us.
Oh no! Oh, do you think? Oh, that'd be bad.
So did you actually want to talk to Minfilia, or did you want to call it before talking to Minfilia?
Nah, we'll call it here while we're in the Rising Stones, so that we've got a nice jumping point for next time.
Sounds good.
Yeah, woo. Well, thank you everybody for joining us, and we will be doing this again next Saturday, I believe. I don't know.
Yeah, thank you. Yep, nope, I'll be here for more of this.
Hell yeah. Did you raid? Should we go raid into Cat?
I was thinking probably Cat.
Yeah, she's doing the Sonic Frontier. I heard of Sonic's top ears, but I've never heard of Sonic having a front ear.
And Dupe, when do you think will be the next time you go live?
Whoa! That'll be tomorrow for the muted rewatch of Sunken Valley. We're doing episode 6 tomorrow, which is Entering the Spire. Which is going to be one hell of a tearjerker of an episode tomorrow.
Tee.
And then after that, I'll be live on Monday with Kat, who we're about to go right into, and we'll be doing more days.
Days? What do you mean days?
Kingdom Hearts. We're gonna be doing KH Untangled, which is our show where we go through every video game of Kingdom Hearts to show you that the story is really not that complex. It's just long. Smilky.
Oh.
Smilky. Say it with me. There's no such thing as a Kingdom Hearts side game.
I feel like this game introduced someone, but I don't really remember. And then I will be back later tonight. Because I bungled-ish my schedule, so I will be back in... I said around 6. It might be around 5 because we didn't go super late with this. In a couple hours, wherever that lands.
Get some rest
I will
in
be back
between.
I will be back to do some more Outer Wilds. We're really close to getting to the end of the base game, and I want to see how much more we can get done before kind of jumping over to the DLC next weekend, because next weekend is October already.
Yeah.
Who knows that game is full of nobodies? DB, good one. Good joke.
And of course, because it's October coming up soon, keep your ears and eyes out for announcements, because that's when Sunken Valley should be coming back if all goes well. So we shall be letting y'all know what the plans are with that and what we're doing. We'll be doing some sort of a recap episode for the Lost episode that we last did. But yeah, that will be coming soon. That'll be coming next month at some point.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, I've got the start a raid button ready to go.
As do I.
I'm gonna click it here in 3, 2, 1, and a click. Master Randu
Sends his regards.
sends his regards.
Lightning emoji.
Lightning emoji.
And Jolt, thank you, and thank everybody who was here. Thank you for the follows. Smilky, of course, big thank yous for the raid. Oh my god, Ev, I don't think you're still here. Oh no, I forgot to check in after that one cutscene. I hope your game was good. It sounds cute.
Wow! Care you, Smilky. Mwah! And thank you everyone for hanging with us. Again, we'll be doing this next week. So if you enjoy the MSQ stuff, then come join us, why don't you?
Yeah.
And if you can't stick around for Kat's stream, at least drop her a little raid message so that Twitch Analytics knows that she's the poggiest, woggiest one of us all. But until then,
It's true.
have a lovely rest of your time zone. Take it easy and bye.
Bye-bye! Got her tonight!